Thank you everyone for watching my videos. Video camera, please like, thumbs up, share, red heart and subscribe. Folded hands, I appreciate everyone. Red heart, thanks. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. Shh.
Apparently, we're in trouble.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Silence is probably going to have a fit if I do this.
Tread lightly, Outlander. I'm good at remembering faces. Watch yourself, Outlander.
Blades for hire, sneaking around, sniffing out disloyalty. Sort of makes me anxious.
Are you Galeev? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in the crowd.
Behave yourself, girl. Keep disappearing in the night. Deserters, if you ask me. Good riddance.
They call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out. Plain and simple. We've got to trust Bahavas. Outlanders are idiots.
This ceasefire is baffling. How can
It's
we just
you.
decide not to strike?
Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
This ceasefire. Perhaps we need a respite from violence. Even if it is temporary.
Thank you. Again. For giving her a better chance.
A traitor. This must be some horrible mistake.
That's enough excitement for my rest day. What's she called?
Shiana.
I hope Bahavas knows what he's doing bringing in these Outlanders.
Have you noticed all the...
Remember, everybody in this building has been ordered to kill me. And they even got my picture. But apparently they don't notice.
We should raid them until they beg us to stop. An Osram tries to kill the Sun King, and a Nora saves his life.
Leave the
I
rest.
wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Karja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Guess nobody is immune to the temptation of heresy. Not even Uthid.
Haven't you noticed how empty tents lately?
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
I suppose there's nothing so strange about old men dying. Still, grandfather seemed healthy. I guess you're immune to the temptation.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels...
Nora, you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast. Like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh.
You're not known to kick Cook's killers. Have any songs been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must. Another Nora outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
Have a better one. Eyes down, Outlander.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Ceasefire has been known. My family is starving. A god will have to answer.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit. This'll come in handy. What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I'm cleaning my pipe if anybody's watching. Doesn't take that long. Just got to do it every once in a great while. Put a dew filter in and I am done.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Someone here?
Okay, no more sneaking.
God dang it.
Yow! Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
He wasn't happy.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even
Well, what happened this time? This is even earlier than 3am.
people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy.
It's 1 o'clock here. 1 a.m.
No one's getting off.
Medical.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
What the hell?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm? The Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. an immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So once you come into this place, because they want you, you can't leave. You can participate, You can be detained indefinitely. And you can be euthanized.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. The better at competing, better than the next guy, the better killing machine. I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus! I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh.
Intruder! Get her!
Who? Whatever you do, don't die now.
Hardly a hit! Got me! I'll survive! Grant me victory!
got me good. In the sky. I'm hit. Little blood. That one. Cut deep.
These will keep.
don't think there was anything in those hallways.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural.
Zero Dawn, no ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Now this thing is dangerous.
God dang it.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Got to be a ladder in here somewhere, some climbing rocks. Where the hell is the ladder? Gotta love these puzzles. Can't be over here. Gotta be back in here somewhere.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
If it's backwards, then all the ones on the end should be pointing down. And the one in the middle should be pointing up. And these should be pointing one way or the other. Okay, so it says it's backwards, so that's down. But I don't know which side it starts at. That should be down too. I mean, that should be up too. No, actually, this one should be down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Battle is upon us! Driving myself mad. We're under attack!
You got anything
Search!
better to do?
The Shadow commands it!
That's right. No one here.
Mad!
We've got it.
Lose her! Flank them! You cannot run from righteousness!
That's the last of them.
Alert. Gauge-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
I lost her.
They're still looking.
Stop dawdling and search! Got you located.
Bleed to the shadow! You can't evade the shadow.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Luck's with me.
You sucker, I don't want one of your damn things. That's good.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
I like to explore. There's no telling what you're going to miss in this game.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Shit. In case they try to come up that way I got up here. You can't shoot through those. I tried. They don't work.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
They won't see it coming.
The construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed of flourishing world, free of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Get eyes on him!
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
Will you shut up?
Is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us
I gotta get into that room. I gotta go back upstairs. There's a couple. Oh, there we are. We are upstairs.
collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am
So if I'm reading that right,
Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran.
would you shut up, lady?
Professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor.
If I'm reading that right, they had 40 plus DNA samples, and maybe that's why everybody looks like their brothers and sisters. If I read that right, I might not have read it right.
Cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of
Why do I feel like it's taking me in a circle?
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Hey, waving hand.
Hey, what's up, Bryce? Thanks for stopping by, man. So I reached 35,000. I'm pretty good. I reached 35,000 views on my channel today. That's over 3 years worth of doing this.
Congratulations, partying face.
Thanks. But I gained 2 followers and lost 1. Par for the course. I'm reading this. I don't read out loud because usually I run people off when I read. I've noticed that. So basically, Travis Tate needs to listen to heavy metal music to do his work.
I lose lots of subs every day but gain some too.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it anymore. I figure I will never, what do I got? 15 years left in my life? I'll probably never, get up there to where you can actually be monetized. And I ain't sure that it'd be worth it. I don't know if you make that much money or not. You probably don't. Whoops, wrong button.
You need hundreds of viewers to make okay money with ads.
Yeah. My views and my watch hours have dropped. I look at the 2 week statistics when I look at that. And I think my watch hours are down. Well, are down to 1,700, and my views are down a little bit too. They used to be really high, and then they dropped off. I took a break from doing this for a while, and that's when all my stuff started.
I make $100 hyphen 200 a month from YouTube on average.
Yeah, that's good spending money to buy a game or two for me, but it's nothing to supplement your income, really. But I enjoy playing games, and I just decided I'm going to play them and share them with everybody. I mean, that's all I really want to do. If anything comes of it, oh well, I'll be grateful. But if it doesn't, I'm not going to cry. Not too loud, anyhow.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of
No, I got enough for 1 cup. And now that you mention it, I need to go get that 1 cup. And I might put another pot on. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to step up away from this. So if you want to stay and watch... Oh, shit. Sorry. Dropped my controller on my couch. This is going to lead into some pretty interesting cutscenes and fighting. But, I mean, I got to get through this first. They're going to...
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early...
The Eclipse is going to capture Aloy and put her in the Sun Ring for sacrifice. And she's going to have to fight her way out. But it ain't going to be easy. But I still got to get through this part. God dang, I almost tripped over the dog steps. Got a ramp for the dogs to get up on the couch. We don't own this house, they do. But they're slowly thinning out. We're down to 3, and 2 of them are pretty damn old. So we're going to be down to 1 before... I say we'll be down to 1 before the year's over. Just part of life, man. Do I have enough coffee for 1 cup? Let's see. At least it's still hot. Yep, exactly filled the cup up. Do I want to make another pot? Sure, why not? Coffee Lord at the controls. Oh, I need to get the water going. I don't know if you're still out there, but you know that when you and Code show up, it really makes my day. Makes things look a little brighter, just saying. Believe it or not. And John, too. And the Lord said, let there be coffee, and he hit the button, and there will be coffee. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and then I'll go back to playing. Alright, coming back to the control center. Hello, Nani. What's up, baby girl? Puffer, lay back down. Daddy had to go get some coffee. You know I can't function without it. Oh, shit. What do you want? Do you want to get back in my lap or are you going to get down? Okay, get back in my lap. Here, let me get the cover situated and get the recliner up so you can go out on the edge like you like to. Plus, I can be comfortable. Okay, come on. Find your spot. Find your spot, Puffer. Here, let me help you. There you go. Is that good for you? Good for me if it's good for you. Okay. All right.
cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Bots would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. This is very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay, I don't see a doorway. You tell me to go over here, but I don't see a door opening to go into. It's the way I came in. Got to be something I gotta hit. What am I looking for? Now, there it is. This thing right here. Oh, it's in the other room. I can't get to it. Should be a way to open this door. It acts like it's right in here somewhere. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Where the hell is it at? Give me a hint. Give me a better hint. It's got to be this door here, but there's got to be a way to turn it. Oh, pry open. Shit. So they're saying the Odyssey blew up. Spoiler, in the next one, the Odyssey didn't blow up. It actually, they staged it so nobody would follow them to Sirius, which is the planet they went to, or the solar system. And they got there, and that's it. They just made it, but the game wants you to think they didn't. Okay, this is where she gets captured.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Helix, the guy who killed Ross, her father, to say she hates him with a purple passion.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
That canister on its belly looks important. Those components on the sides of its head, they've got something to do with its lift attacks. Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what,
Yeah!
Stocking up.
Can't remember how to make his ass stop. Where'd you go?
This storm's gonna back down before I do.
I ran over a wildlife.
Now's my chance. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. find a use for it.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm all right, Nani. Daddy's okay. Swear to God, she thinks that I'm dying when I sneeze. Yeah, this next battle's pretty hairy too. I'll probably die a couple of times trying to get it completed. Or I might surprise myself. And it's scripted, so it doesn't really matter when I get there, but that's where I'm headed. Did I lose my mount? I lost my mount. Oh, I bet you the behemoths killed it. Either that or the explosion I caused could have killed it. Okay, let's resupply everything. Don't really want to lose the other. That's pretty good, though. I need to kill more animals.
Looks good. That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Okay, I need to see if I can figure out how to stop these damn things. Where is the tutorial on how to stop the mounts? Shit, doesn't tell me. I guess I'll just have to practice until I figure it out. Okay, there it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, I got 2 stacks of these things. And I got way too much wood again.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King. The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe.
You little turd.
They're scanning for me.
Yeah, we can outrun them.
Nutritious. That dust storm looks like a good work. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Supposed to automatically follow the road, but I don't know if it will or not. Or let go of the controls, so we'll see. Yeah, it just doesn't know where to turn. Ah, crap.
Ho!
Oh, did I not unlock the repair the mount yet?
Scratched a bit, but you'll last.
Whoa.
Getting too steep to ride.
Yeah, he pretty well follows the road. Well, pretty well, but not real well. I mean, I'm not touching the controls, but he did go up that cliff. Yeah, I'm not touching the controls. Come on, Nani, get up here. Come on. Sissy, hush. Come on, Nani, get up here. Come on, get up here. Come on, baby girl. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. Come on, jump. Come on. Come on. Don't make me get up and pick your big ass up, because I will. Are you going to get up here? Come on. Come on. Come on, Nani. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Is your legs hurting you that bad? Come on, Nani. Get up here. There you go. There you go. You can do it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, shit. She fell. She's getting so fucking old, it ain't even funny. Come on, get up here. Jump. Just jump. I've seen you do it a million times. Come on, you can do it. Just back up and push yourself up there. Go on, go on, do it. Come on. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to get down and help her up, I think. She wants up, but she doesn't. She's having a hard time with her back legs. Come on, I'm coming. Come on, Puffer. What do you... Do you want to go outside? Lay down, Puffer. I got to see if Nani wants to go outside or if she wants me to pick her up and put her on the couch. I've never had to pick her up and put her on the couch before. What do you want, baby girl? You want to go outside? What do you want? Do you want to get up on the couch or do you want to go outside? I'll pick you up. I can pick you up still. I'm not that old. You go outside, is that what it is? You didn't want on the couch, you wanted to go outside. Go ahead. Sissy, go outside. Go potty. Get it over with. Door's open. Oh, fresh coffee's made. If I get that far. Drinking it. I'm not tired yet. Yawning a little bit, but... Go outside, Sissy. Go potty. Go outside. Do they need more water while I'm up? Are you done? Yeah, you guys need more water. Thirsty hounds. I need to clean your bowls out too, but not tonight. Yeah, if y'all can tell, I'm not a very professional YouTuber. I'm just a gamer. Just like to play games. That's how I decided to spend my retirement. I was going to work on computers and Xboxes and stuff because I'm pretty good at that. Problem is, I'm getting to the age where my hands shake too bad. I can't frickin' solder anymore, and it's even hard to do a screwdriver. That sucks. So, at least I can still move the controller around. Hey. Here, you guys, well, nah, we won't do that. I was going to get some crackers and share them with you, but nah. You going to get up here now, Nani? Now that you've been outside and pottied? Or do I need to help you? I'll help you. You know I will. Where you going, Nani? She's going to the shower. Oh, damn it. I don't feel so bad for her. Okay. Puffer, you're hitting. Come on, Nani, get up here. I'll help you. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go. You know you can. Do it, do it, do it. Come on, baby girl. Yeah, see, it wasn't that hard. You jumped like a deer. I don't know if I'd get on the back of the couch. You might lose your balance. Yes, I love you so much. You don't realize how much I love you. Yeah, here, I'll rub your belly. You like that, don't you? Yeah, she loves her belly rubs. She likes her butt scratchings, too. And her ears. Let me rub your ears. Come here. Come here, baby girl. Yes, Daddy loves you. Yeah. She's going to lay down now. She's up on the couch. There you go. Good girl. Well, we're getting close.
They saw us.
Yeah, we should be okay. We got a fast mount.
Never takes long before scrappers come looking for parts. Sure tore a chunk out of you. get out of this.
Time for you to hurt.
Here. You stay here.
Just go about your business.
All Mother will guide us. I know it.
Hardy little plant. You'll help. Save this for later.
Oh, my wife's snoring. But we got to save our people. I'll turn.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe. Okay. Ah! Got it! You stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. And ash. Need them soon enough. Makes this a little easier. Ugh! That'll help. Now they're hunting me. For later. Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground. The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No birdsong. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
By the sun! I see him.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Easier when I was a kid.
Oh, I'm talking. I don't even have my microphone on. My wife was snoring, so I turned it off. I wanted to save at a campfire before I got too far along. Let's see if that's a training dummy I missed. Training dummy 17. Oh, that was one I missed. There's 24 of them, or no, 27 of them. I think you're supposed to kill them or hit them once. Yeah, you do. Kill every one of them mothers we see, Aloy. They're going to regret they ever came here. I could use that too.
see them. They can't see.
You all I got left? I had 3, and now I got 1 guy left. Where's the corruptor I killed? Just me and you, huh? That's what you get for fucking with the Nora. Pardon my French. I need to find some more potions before I get too far along. Did I lose my helper? Nah, he's still behind me. I had 3 of them. 2 of them died. He probably won't last long either. Come here, I got something for your ass.
Cancel the search. I got him.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Vanished like a stalker.
Did my buddy die? Think he did.
Finally.
Well, I had help for a little while. They were brave, braves. They gave their lives for the tribe. For the Nora. Where'd the sawtooth fall? Maybe I already got him and I just don't remember. Oh, there's my brave. He didn't want to get wet. He didn't swim across the ocean or the water, the river.
I'm not here.
Here we are!
Come on, Aloy.
All right.
Spread out. Get eyes on him.
Quietly. This'll help.
I have a push to get back to
Might need this.
Not corrupted machines. I'll leave them alone for now.
Scrabbling a bit. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Another freaking corruptor.
Let's get on with it.
It's nothing. We're alone out here.
And done.
Get your ass back here. I still got one trap left for you.
Night come!
God, they carry a lot of shards. In case that Thunderjaw I gotta fight kills me.
Look at this.
You guys are making it hard for me to get a lock on you.
Still sniffing around.
Sometimes I get lucky.
eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Shit, I can't get to him from here.
You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there! How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona.
Get ready
They're
for the
still alive.
Shadow Sting!
Oh shit, he tore me down, man. Sucker tore me down. God. I didn't even notice I was wounded. I think he just ate me up with his machine guns. I know, Nani, I'm getting too loud, sorry. Yeah, they changed a little bit of the stuff from the way it was, and see, I got the the deluxe edition or complete edition on my PC, but I don't have the add-on for the remastered. And on the PlayStation, I got the remastered because I own the complete edition. It was just a $10 upgrade, so I took it. I don't remember what just happening in the version on my PC. It was like, where is my pipe tobacco, man? I need to put some tobacco in my pipe. Nani, where the hell is Daddy's pipe tobacco at? Puffer steal it again? Probably under this blanket somewhere. But I don't see it anywhere. Okay, this is a major catastrophe. There it is. Say shit. Fixing to have withdrawals. But the people didn't come out to help me till after I killed the Thunderjaw. And the deal that they said wasn't the same. It was a little bit different. So they did change. You know, there is change, and they said the most of the things that they changed, other than the graphics, was the interaction. But more people, more interaction, more you know, hand gestures and head gestures as they to kind of make them look like they were thinking about what they were actually saying. Well, we'll see how far back I had to go.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die. Now! Back to the tainted earth. May the goddess remember. The corruption will not take hold. The corruption will not take hold!
Oh well, once again, I could think of a different strategy. Shit. Yep. Got to take out his.
Tainted earth, demon! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
God dang, he's cutting me down, man. He is flicking cutting me down. Okay, take out the...
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
No ammo. This isn't good.
Faithless and forsaken!
Strike it down!
Faithless and forsaken, you will die! The corruption will not take hold!
Bring down the demon!
Finish them!
We did it!
Oh, my wife might be having a nightmare. I don't know.
Saving these for the trail.
Now we get to find out about Aloy's birth. I died like 3 times fighting that sucker, man. It's embarrassing. I guess I could say he was a tough mother, right? I'm gonna be rich after this shit.
I can always use these.
They do come in handy, Aloy. Kind of rewards are you gonna give me? Yeah, there was hope when they announced the remaster that they would give us...
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
So, in Forbidden West, you have 6 weapons. A wheel that gives you 6 weapons. And you have a stash. So anything you collect more than you can carry goes to your stash, which is accessible throughout the world. But they were hoping that they would do that, but they didn't.
The battle was lost until you came.
Don't you forget it.
You have come just in time, Seeker.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Mommy, I'm home.
The Seeker. How could she be here?
I'd like to give Rush a talking to. He's probably not around. How'd Varl already get in here? There he is, you turd.
Truly? Oh, thank the goddess.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where'd you go, Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
There. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I think I already asked him all this.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Yeah, I've asked her all that stuff.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
So once we get behind that door, we got a lot of exploring to do, because it's a big place.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know About what's necessary. About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold. This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
He is not going to let me dream about having a mother, is he?
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Wonder what kind of frustrations they're going through. Sounds like they want to be alone.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
So the boxes aren't going to go away, it don't look like.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Group 1 control priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Hey, Loy, you gotta jump. Maybe we gotta drop down. Hell, I don't know.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for.
Ooh.
Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow. Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. He said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then He set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
She went into All-Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Bless you, Aloy. Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
There's still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed.
I am humbled
to be in your presence.
Pray for me, Aloy. From your lips to the goddess
That
of
was...
years.
I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain.
Goddess.
Until
None of
now.
their deeds will live on in her memory. It is an honor. I am humbled to be in your presence.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like
To be
that.
alive at the time of the Anointed. It seems so long ago that you were outcast, Anointed. Another lifetime.
Just as all mothers can come are anointed.
I don't know what to say. You're anointed.
I will lead a war party to Meridian.
The
You have
killers
my
did
word.
their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
Now I see it is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the Anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I am honored to meet you.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana.
Have you
She's
seen
the
the anointed in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
Killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
The killers
I
did
think
their
my place
worst.
is here,
By the will
closer
of
to
the
home.
goddess.
Seeing to the wounded.
Could not break us.
But I wish you well.
The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have.
The anointed.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
She's loose in the world, but it will be cleansed.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
You have risen higher than any Nora. To have heard the words of the goddess, I envy you, Anointed.
You honor me. I am blessed by your presence, Anointed.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory. The goddess protects.
She will protect us. She is our anointed. You honor me. No one had ever entered the mountain before.
She is the anointed.
They say she came from the mountain, that the mountain was her mother.
Where'd Tab go, man?
Goddess protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land. You have been chosen by the goddess, Aloy.
There he is.
And thought us broken, but now we will show them what we endure.
Just as All Mother struck down the middle.
What does it mean? That we live in the times of the Anointed?
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Well, I thought there'd be more to him than that.
We still stand.
There's still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The Anointed will see to that.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption.
Oh,
that still
Anointed,
spreads through
here
the
you
world.
are. Right here, in front of me. Hello.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Damn, them things tore that gate down. It was a big old wall. Ooh, shoot.
think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I was too quick to let you go. I never really thought it would be the last time I saw you. I was just acting strong. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
So if you come here more often, like I waited a long time, you could actually tell him a bunch of stuff as your story progresses.
I should be going. I'll try to come back soon.
Yeah, you can tell him a lot of crap as your story progresses.
Home. To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
could have sworn there was a way to climb down over here, but I guess I'm gonna have to just kill myself.
Going down fast.
Okay, I gotta go get some more coffee. I hope it's still hot. I haven't restarted it in a while. Come on, Puffer, get up here. I just thought about that. It's in the 2-hour pot, not the 4-hour pot. Yeah, I've been playing this a long time, I know. How long have I been playing it? Who knows? Who cares? As long as I'm enjoying it, that's all that matters. Yeah, I wish I'd have talked to Ross's grave a lot more than I did, because you can go there as you do things and tell him about them periodically. Okay. Well, the coffee pot is definitely off, but it's still hot, so it'll be drinkable. Yep. Just turn it back on after I get me a cup. Did it rain? Yep, it rained. So much for me thinking about mowing the yard today. Ah, shoot fire. Controller. Sit your ass down. Give me a second, pupper. I know you want back under the blanket. Hold on, you're gonna fall off the edge, blind girl. Okay, get back under the blanket. Lay down. Oh, there you go. Come on. Find your spot. The perfect spot for you. Lay down. Go on. Coffee's just a tad bit hot, so it wasn't off very long. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people that like this, but it's pretty rich in lore and story, and it's kind of exciting to play with the machine fighting and learning how to do all the moves and getting your skills up. Like, I'm just about the best. I got everything sneak-wise, except I didn't do the one where you can run silently. But now the machines don't get any harder in this part, but when we go to the Frozen Wilds, there's four new machines that are, pretty sure it's four, but are a hell of a lot harder to kill, and they could kill you a lot easier than these ones. I think the bears are the hardest. I don't know, the Scorcher's pretty hard too. Is that all there is 3? It might just be 3. Let's see. So we've pretty much discovered every animal there is, but we haven't unlocked them all yet. And so there's 5 in the Frozen Wilds. That's the one at the bottom. But one of them isn't really a creature. So there is 4. Frostclaw, Fireclaw, Scorcher, and I can't remember what the 4th one is. If I remember right, there's a scrap pile or two down here that's got some good loot in it.
Pass the test. I felt that! Tasty. snow chill itches. Fresh as it comes.
Scuba diving rats, man.
I'll tuck that away. Can't be too prepared. Might need that. Brew that up later.
I've already been here. This is where I came out at. I think I'm going to quit this for a little while, and I think I'm going to play some more Mech Warrior. There's still a lot of shit to do in here. Yeah, when I come back, I'll be playing Mech Warrior. I probably don't have anybody watching anyhow. Nah, I don't have anybody watching, so it don't matter.